was close. Okay, let's try this again. If anyone has information about any scientists on board, then it is this Sidorkin guy. In his function as a... The drawer is secured. Open. It's here. The statue has clicked. Oh, I can turn the statue, but I can't. Apparently, the right orientation of the statues triggered a secret mechanism. Soundproofed. It sounds like a mechanism has been I'll take the skull with me, but I won't walk. Wow, that was close. I managed to survive an assassination attempt in my father. What sort of strange lock is that? If I understand this correctly, If I understand this correct, if I understand if I understand If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off. If I understand this correctly, I should try turning all the lights off. Hopefully loads and loads of documents. This damn list of persons. It is definitely divided up into. It lists more than 100 names in the train alone, and well over 1,000 in the research station. Whatever it is, I've got. Well then, let's see. After some of the names, there is. Daddy's not on the list though. Does that calm me down or worry? I'll have to look at the other document. Here is a file with the title, A Whole Load of What? What's that? It really does seem to be from Daddy. He proved in night on the street. These experiments led after that. Then only.
Oh, hello, Oleg. What? Damn it, how could that have happened? No, Yeah, okay.
So, if Sergei's information is correct, then this would have to be the military hospital.
I hope Nina is all...
They think it was an attack.
Who?
Yes, it was a mere... I mean...
Okay.
Start?
Great. But
No problem.
Yes.
You really...
Yes.
Hey, wake up.
Yes.
So, let's move. Oh, don't forget, Nina has been trying now.
Thanks. I will probably need it. My cell phone with all the bells and... Her cell phone is off. And what if...
Nothing.
And
I am going...
I don't like... My doctor always said I should eat more fruit. Well, now I've got a carrier bag full of... It really seems to be an ambulance. The writing on it is in Russian. I can't... Luring the ambulance... Luring the ambulance out may be a good idea.
Yeah?
Hello, I'm taking...
What? Otherwise...
That doesn't matter. I only want to have...
It's not my fault you wanted to spend your vacation. Now leave.
He switched... All that... It seems pretty spooky. Here, tie this around the hand with the missing fingers. I hope... Hello, yeah, I know. Well, now I'm in the courtyard. Now I just have to find Nina. It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top floor. The lamp illuminates... Something is casting these shadows. Empty syringe... Locked. Hardly the newest model. It doesn't look like a typical... Don't believe it just walking in. Don't believe it just walking... Her cell phone is... It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into the top... Locked. Hardly the newest model, but it fulfills its purpose. It doesn't look like a typical ambulance, more like a military vehicle. Her cell phone is off. Don't believe it just... Empty syringes, soiled bandages, and a... Locked. Her cell phone is off. I just... Don't believe it just... Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea. There's a key in the lamp. Because of the heat of the lamp, this key... Because of the... It should work with that. It fits. And into the lion's den, hopefully. The labels on these bottles are all printed with chemical... A dictation machine. Maybe there's a recording of Nina on it.
Patient 1835, severe psychological and neural problems. During the observation period, the patient also exhibited psychogenic damage to the temporal lobe caused by external influence. Apart from some of the...
Damn, the battery. That sounds terrible. I'll have to... It's probably broken. There are medical records in here. K. Copy. If my Perez... It looks... Then a few... It looks like he... That's strange. Perez has been... And Nina's father disappears without a trace. If I'm not mistaken, one of these bottles can... Phenylcyclidine piperidine, or PCP. Conditions like these would cause... The bucket is full of blood. I don't really want to find out who or... I'll have to be careful not to touch the needle. I cannot find anything in particular on... I can hear voices. What would happen if someone got pneumonia? What would Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. Quite honestly, ammonia. No idea what they use. Phenylcyclidine pipe. I can hear voices. Don't believe it just... The batteries are flat. I wasn't able to find a file on... What would happen if someone got pneumonia? I don't really want... My doctor always uses a thing like... Her cell phone is off. My cell... I cannot find anything in particular on the skull, but the lung... I can hear voices.
Can't do anything about that, but you're missing out. It's a really good game. I just wish the satellite dish wasn't so sensitive. I have to keep adjusting it. Hopefully, it won't be as windy as yesterday. I couldn't really see anything properly. No, you can forget that. Just be happy that the broad is in a deep sleep at least and not constantly on a rampage. Yep. No, you better stay up there. Not to worry. The head physician won't even notice that I'm more occupied. I'm keeping an eye on the entrance. Yep, will do.
A damp room somewhere on the upper floors. At least now I know where Nina... I have got to get in...
Damn it, the stupid...
Apparently the guy has already readjusted the sound. The guard is busy watching soccer. I'd better not go there, as soon as the guard notices me. A heavy safety door. I'd better not go there, as soon as... A heavy safety door. A conversation with him could be my... Oh, a soccer program. Even if I don't like soccer, there's nothing I wouldn't give to be sitting on my couch with... Looks more like a hooligan than nerd. Looks more like a hooligan. I'd better not... The people should be working, not watching TV.
Damn it, the...
If I lock the guard in, I've got to think of something. How am I gonna... I'd better not go there. A heavy safety door. If I lock the guard, I've got to think... I'd better not go there. I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems. A heavy safety... If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. After a few minutes, though, he'll sound the alarm. I've got to think of something. How am I gonna silence the guy? What would happen if... Before I know... A syringe? Looks... Before I know what I'm gonna do... What would happen... I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard knows... I'd better not go there. A heavy safety door. A heavy safety... If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. After a few minutes, though, he'll sound the alarm. I've got to think of something. How am I gonna silence the guy? I'd better not... I'd better not... The guard is desperate. A syringe? If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and raise an alarm. What would happen if someone got an ammonia injection? Medical experiments will have to wait till later. Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison. Don't believe that just walking... Don't believe that just walking in is a good idea. It seems to... Either a live broadcast from the Antarctic... I'd better not go there. As soon as the Her cell phone is on. If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit... I've got to think of something. How am I... A heavy safety door. It only... If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. I've got to think of something. Before I know what I'm gonna... Before I... My... The bucket is full. If I attack... What would happen? Before I know... The guard is desperately trying to readjust the satellite dish. The guard is desperately trying to read... It doesn't... Don't believe... If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and... Before I know it, I'm... What would happen if... What would happen... Before I know it, I'm... The... Her cell phone is on. I'd better not go. I'd better not go there. I'd better not go there. I'd better not go there. Either a live broadcast from the Antarctic or the effects of adjusting the satellite dish. I'd better not go. Either a live broadcast from the Antarctic or the effects of adjusting the satellite dish. A heavy safety door. The wedge seems to be keeping the door ajar. If I lock the guard in, he'll be a bit baffled for a while. After a few minutes, though, he'll sound the alarm. I've got to think of something. Her cell phone. If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run. Before I know it, The guard is desperately trying to readjust. Quite honestly, I find the thing's ridiculous. Phenylcyclidine piperidine, or PCP for short. That's the stuff they put poor old Perez out of action with. Before I know what I'm gonna do with it, I'll definitely not put any poison in it. I'm already not that happy with the thought of walking around with an exposed syringe. The guard... If I attack the guard... Before I know what I'm... The lamp illuminates the cellar. It seems to be a sewage pipe. It runs into... A heavy safety door. I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems. I'd better not go there. As soon as the guard notices me, I'll have some huge problems. It seems to be... I can hear a really loud snoring. Wait a minute, that sounds like Nina! Nina, hey... No! Damn, she seems to be... Nina is at the end of the pipe. I have to get her out. Nina is at the end of the pipe. That penetrating smell might just take care of waking Nina up. Ugh, it stinks to hell down here now. That does not help me at all. That a moon? Nina, hey, wake up! It's no good. They must have sedated her. If I call any louder, I'll probably alarm the whole house. Maybe the small ventilator.
Ugh, what a terrible smell. Doesn't that
I'm very happy that you're all right.
Ma-
Who else? Or were you expecting...
To tell you the truth, I wasn't prepared for a surprise visit. I should tidy up and let some air in.
Yes, there was no other way to wait.
If you...
Don't worry.
Good idea.
Ah,
Then now is the time to come up with one. I'll get myself tidied up in the meantime. The fact that
Nina is at the end of the pipe.
that one has had it. This chair leg is only made. And I'm not reaching in there. I don't. This chair leg is only made out of plastic, but that one has had it. That's pretty. It's broken out. The sweet. The wall doesn't make a very. I can talk to Max through this. Locked. That one has had it. And with only one leg, this chair leg is only made. And
Nina is at the end of the pipe. I have to get her. I'd better not go there. If I lock the... Gotta think... Nina is at the end of... Before I know what I'm... If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and raise an alarm. I shouldn't risk it. If I attack the guard, he'll still be able to run from the room and raise an alarm. I shouldn't risk it.
And I lay on... The wall doesn't make a very solid impression. However, getting out of here would probably take days. Pull it once over this sharp edge and the work of many evenings goes to the dogs. The thread is not all that strong if a part breaks off when I tie a knot. The stone seems to have hit the bottom. Now I can...
This little bottle is pretty I think I should just forget about this. Otherwise, Nina might reach in and get hurt by accident.
Take that! So now the last leg is off too. That one has had it. That one has had.
I'll take the back of the syringe off. The needle and its attachment should then be light enough for me to use it as a dart in my blowpipe. And if I touch this needle...
Crap.
That guy is making a hell of a noise. I'll have to get him to... That guy will notice me as soon as I open... I think that with such a hectic job, a little bit of peace won't hurt the guard.
Ouch! What was that?
So, the guard is in there, and that is the... The guard is in there, and that... The flap is... The soup is so watery that I'll lose most of it moving around, and then I'll stink of cheese for the rest. The sponge sucks itself full of soup. I'll take the thumbtacks with me, but the bulletin board can stay where it is. So, this is where the second guard is sitting. I almost landed in his lap. One more step and he'll notice. I've got to think of something to... The soup is so watery that... Locked. The guard is in there. The flap is probably for watching the patient. This little bottle is pretty fragile.
Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell. Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell, it'll grab its prey and disappear. Whatever it is in there. That one has. Whatever it is in there. And I lay on that thing. Ugh. Whatever. Tying things together seems to be becoming.
The soup is so watery. Don't believe that just walk.
I'm not reaching in there. Whatever it is in...
This.
The wall doesn't make a very... That one has had it. Whatever it is in there, if it is attracted to the smell, it'll grab its prey and disappear. It doesn't make much sense, really, does it? Whatever it is in there... I wonder what one could use. That has seen better days. I can talk to...
I'd better do something first to make sure the guard is harmless and distracted.
Locked. I suppose that... Looks like it could work as a trap. Stress on the could. Without any bait, the best trap... If it is really true, the big game hunt can begin. Then let's have a look and see what we've caught. Max? He doesn't... That one has...
Run! Run as fast as you can and keep the guard busy for as long as you can. Good luck.
Just you wait, you little...
The door is locked.
Max?
Hang on a moment. A small, ugly green chair. I'll put this thumbtack under the cushion so that the guard doesn't...
Damn! That rat just slipped away from me! But wait, I'll get you next time! Spivak, you're...
All is quiet. A bunch of keys.
I'm really happy to...
My...
I'll just... Thanks, you two.
You don't...
I knew that...
Anytime.
Could you post... We should...
Yeah,
What?
we must be really close to...
Yes, that's true. We should first get...
But...
No buts. Max, I need your...
Oleg is right.
Attention! Attention! An alarm. A female patient who is considered extremely dangerous has escaped. Until they arrive, no one will be permitted to...
Damn, we'll meet here!
I hope you have good news.
Unfortunately, no. Kalenkov is still missing.
I'm waiting for the good news.
Well, at least the others haven't found him yet either.
We are running out of time. The preparations for the project are almost finished and everyone is waiting for you to finally find the missing piece of the puzzle.
I'm doing my best. What should I do if...
Concentrate on his past. Someone has to know about Kalenkov's research, and if he can't tell us his secret himself, then others will just have to do it for him.
Hopefully Max and Oleg are all right. I suppose they weren't born yesterday. They'll get along with the soldiers somehow. And exactly how are we going to get away from here again, I don't yet know. We can brainstorm that later. In the meantime, I can try to find the camp from which my father started his expeditions. The thing is, where do I look? Apart from this tent, I have found no signs of human existence. Hopefully I can get some help here. I am not driving away from here until I have found out a beautiful animal. The trough is empty. If I pull the plug on that barrel, its contents. Through a small hole in the lid, you can see that it's almost full of... Sorry for simply barging in like...
Medicine.
What? Which part? The old guy seems to be in a... Obviously, he needs some kind... These bits of parchment have been so badly fire damaged that these bits of
No.
the old guy obviously doesn't. Too big, too heavy, and too. The tree is ancient. It must have survived the catastrophe. I definitely won't fell the tree with that. I'll limit myself to the bark. If I touch that stuff, I'll never get it off. If I touch... If I... What should I do with this drought victim? What should I do with this drought victim? I have no idea if it is under protection, but it is so pretty that... I know. There... It is almost... The resin will probably burn into the cup. That... The barrel has a fitted lid, and therefore I can't get it off. The barrel has... The barrel has... That poor animal is... too big. I made such an effort digging up that plant that unless it is absolutely necessary, I would like to keep it the way it. They all look as if they're about to fall apart. One of the threads has come loose. I don't need any more. A beautiful. The barrel is now empty. Too big. Then I'll get on with my favorite hobby and start destroying things. If I a sharp stone. It is all through heating. Through heating, the water and the resin have mixed. The resin is almost runny now. I'm not putting my hand into. I'm not putting my hand. This grill is rather rusty. I'm not putting my. These bits of parchment have. There are still pieces of parchment in the ash. If I put the wood in there, it'll completely destroy them. There are
No.
A strange creature with its mouth open. I made I need your...
Me.
In his condition, I am hard... These bits of parchment have been so badly fire damaged that they'll fall apart if I pick them up. I'll have to restore... There's no There are still pieces of... The tree is ancient. It must have survived... What should I do with this drought victim? That stuff. This grill is... I'm not putting my hand into that. It makes a very... I am not... A beautiful... The scissors are so blunt that I'll only manage to tear some hairs out. The rain... Not really the super. Easy there, boy. If I take the spoon, these bits of parchment have been. If I paint the resin, it worked! 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of the night, 3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before it unites with the wind. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted. 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted. Hey, old man, wake up. Is this the recipe for your medicine? It really does seem to be the recipe. I'll have to hurry preparing his. I need your.
Me.
In his. The plant will hardly fit in there. It is. Five parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of the night, 3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken. What effect? Five parts from the source of. 5 parts of. What effect it is. Five parts of the source of life. What if. If I touch that. Pretty sticky this. The sulfur fumes have gone. What should I do? A failed and abandoned attempt to plant and raise a tomato plant, known to the biologist as. A failed and abandoned attempt to plant and raise a tomato plant, known. There's no. If I touch that. The tree is ancient. a beautiful animal. Wouldn't it make a wonderful... Five parts of the source of life. What effect... A strange creature. 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of root of tears, 1 part blood of the night, 3 parts drops of intoxication, to be taken shortly before. What effect it is supposed to have isn't noted, just as much as how to get each ingredient. The plant will hardly fit in there. I could press out the gentian bulb with that, but then the juice would run all over the... Well, that must be the right doses, depending, of course, on the bulb being meant as the root of tears.
No.
The old guy obviously...
No.
The old guy... 5 parts of the source of life. What effect it is... The following 2 parts, 5 parts... 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts of... What effect it is... A failed and abandoned attempt. A failed and abandoned... Pretty stick. The tree is ancient. I hope I've managed at least to get the doses halfway exact. I hope I've managed... I hope I've...
No.
The old guy... I should get all the ingredients together before I should get 5 parts of the source of life, 2 parts. What effect? I need
Me.
in his... The medicine is not finished yet. The old man doesn't look very well. I should get... A strange creature... The barrel is... A failed and abandoned attempt to plant and raise a tomato plant. No. 5 parts of the source of life. 2 part. What if? A failed and abandoned. A failed and abandoned attempt to plant and raise a tomato plant, known to the biologist as Solanum lycopersicum. For others, love. I hope I've managed at least. I am not driving away. I am not driving away. It's a pity that civilization has. Ketchup is made. For a few. Hopefully this witch's brew doesn't blow up in my face. I have no of that. I wouldn't drink that for. Drink, old man. My
A little difference of...
Guards? From the...
Yes,
Not...
but I'm alive. And you aren't just here to help.
Yes.
Your eyes betray you. The eyes betray... I know.
Me?
Yes, they were. But they weren't in the body of a young woman. You're the daughter of... What...
Vladimir?
Yes, Vladimir was his name. He came to me back then, like you are today.
I need your help. But...
I know my place in life. My son didn't live.
What you...
You want to know what happened here almost 50 years? My son was also. He found a strange people. The wrong. There are...
Old...
I know. He entered the cursed realm of the Ugdi. Your father ignored... I know that I cannot stop. Follow the northern path until you reach the swamps. But always remember my words. Be careful.
The Evank was right. The atmosphere here is real, even if perhaps a good portion of superstition is involved. I have a... Pull yourself together, Nina. You're just hope... That must be the site that the old man spoke of. My father started his expeditions from here. Maybe I'll find an explanation. I should probably... The small windows are absolute. The small windows are absolute. It won't work without an 8. It won't work without electricity. A small metal pin. The button must have a Nothing happens. A small metal pin. There is nothing special to see. An old rag. Are shards always broken? The rag is soaked through. I've wrapped the tinfoil around the broken glass. It won't work. There is obviously no more fuel in it. That would... If I remember... An old drinking water tank. That must be a tributary. This has been plundered. Everything that can be taken off and carried is gone. There are only two... Wow, what a monster! Wow. There still seems to be a bit of diesel oil. There's still a bit of it. Wow. There still seems... There's still... That must be the research station that the transit train was supposed to be going to. Has it even arrived there at all? A research... And probably... I'm not even... Anyway, better... The river drops about 30 meters here. The whole station looks like out of a science fiction movie. Hardly believable, considering that it has been here for several decades. Will its secret ever be revealed to me? The whole station... A bit... It is light enough here, and I don't want to waste any petroleum. I don't think that a diesel generator. It is light enough here, and I don't. An 8mm film projector. Considering its age and the fact that it's not professionally handled here, it is not in bad condition. It won't work. It won't work with... It won't work. Because of... This... A bit... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. The button... Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. Nothing Nothing happened. A bit of petroleum. A bit of petroleum. I don't think... If I remember correctly, then that thing... I've held the nut close to the coils, but it has not become magnetized. I have held the nut close. A nut. If I remember. A generator. There is obviously no more fuel in. I don't think. There still seems to be a bit. That. Wow. This is obviously what is. There's. The river. The whole station looks like. Wow, what? That must be a tribute. An old drink. I don't think that a diesel generator will run on petroleum. A generator. A generator. There is obviously a generator. I have held the nut close to the coils, but it has not. There's no It is light and I don't think that a diesel. I've held the nut close to the coils, but it has not become magnet. An 8mm film projector, considering its age and the fact that an 8mm. It won't work without electricity. There is nothing. I'll light the lamp. I can't see or find. I can't see. I can't see or. A bit of petroleum still seems to be in there. A bit of petroleum still seems to be in there. It looks like a garden hose. Time has been gnawing away at it, but there don't seem to be any large cracks or holes in it. I can't see or find. I would never have dreamed that one day I would clean out a chimney from the inside. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Now that the suit is off, I can see Now, we don't want to take things to extremes. The fire. We don't want to. Now that the suit is off, I can see numbers written on it. 7.5, 3, 10.5, 6. Nothing happened. It won't work. An 8mm film projector. It won't work without electricity. An 8mm. I don't think that a diesel... An old... There's still... I've hung the hose into the tank. There's still plenty of vodka in there. If I want the one spirit, I think I will... Nastarovia! Oops, I think I'm a bit out of practice. That's what I call... I'll hold both nuts close to the coils, but not too close, otherwise I'll be toast. As a result, they seem to have... The nut is magnetic. It's... The nut is magnetic. It's amazing. That's the last bit of diesel out of the The nut is magnetic. It's amazing what... An old drink... An 8mm film. An 8mm film. Nothing happens. Inside, as an obedient little housewife of... I know, an 8mm... There is no roll of film in there. Nothing happens. The button must have a purpose. But what? That's strange. Obviously, the compass needle only moves when I press the button. I seem to have triggered a mechanism, but nothing has happened yet. Now that the suit is off, I can... secret compartment. There are a few... I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe my father left them there. Yes, indeed. He describes that the 1958 expedition apparently could not provide the discovery of a meteorite hoped for. For this reason, neither my father in his function as the leader of the expedition, nor the Oh, and they are also briefly mentioning Oleg here. But apparently he was not that important. Years later, in his function as a geologist at the Academy of Sciences in Moscow, he then was able to prove its non-terrestrial. However, upon further analysis, When they wanted to publish their discovery and when my father continued to inquire about the happenings in the last entries are from they hoped to find additional fragments of that string. What the goal was and what happened. In addition, I have this burning desire to know what is going on with this fragment. The old Evank also said something about his son finding some metal fragment in the woods and then suddenly disappear. That would fit in with the fact that my father was even. I hope that I will find some more answers on that. An old. Damn, the bulb has burned out. It's not possible to just pop around to the shops and get another around this place. So now is the time to think of something else. Without a replacement for that burnt-out bulb, empty. I don't think that because of the tinfoil, the shop. A generator. I don't think that a diesel generator. Yep, that should work. Since it's rather dark in here, the light reflected by my modified glass.
So, Manuel, the camera's rolling.
Please excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
Manuel!
What was that? Lightning? Or sheet lightning? And what happened to this Manuel? That sounded like an looks as if half the station exploded.
Come on, come on! Move your asses! The intruders have to be around here somewhere. We'll get them. Spread out.
Oh, my head. What was that?
There's someone up there. Get them!
Thanks. That was close.
No, what happened?
I don't send.
From the FS.
No, they were this.
What?
I.
What did they want?
They didn't really speak.
What kind of it?
I don't know. And then
You took.
No. Where are we?
In the.
No.
How come?
I found and I haven't.
Yes.
It's gotta be worth a try.
That's right. I know that I have a right.
Stop rambling.
You'd really do.
You can pay me back some other.
Max.
And don't you.
Oleg, I'm not usually like that. But what should I do? Besides you two, I don't have anyone who could help me. And if my father...
It's okay. We enjoy helping you, honest.
Yeah, okay.
Why shouldn't he? But first I have to take...
Sure. I can manage the 20 yards to the reception desk.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
As far...
Well,
how come...
sure.
Oh, come on.
Nothing.
That's a shame. I'm looking...
Ah, yes. Could be. And if I can offer you...
What?
Just because. You look like you could use the warning. But be that as it may, I have to go back...
You paint?
Yeah, sure. If there's nothing to do, I paint a couple of pictures. Some of them are then...
Is there really?
What do you think? We don't exactly have concerts or events where thousands of people line up the night before. I've been working here for 2 years, and you are, if I haven't miscounted, you are the third...
Oh.
Everything, really. Although so far I've painted lots of... I paint...
Well then I...
Wish that we have...
Okay.
Thanks.
A little while ago you...
Me?
But...
The weather is beautiful
Yes. I'll leave you alone...
Thanks.
From me...
Both.
The future masterpieces of... No wonder that many men harbor fantasies about nurses. Good afternoon.
Hello?
I'm looking for a man named Perez. Manuel Perez.
Perez?
I am Nina I think it would be better if I did.
Sorry, you can't come in here without a special...
But it's real
important? It's really important for me to keep my job and my health. And naturally my incomparable good looks. That's what's really...
I'm not...
Listen up.
Massimo Gattuso? The American billionaire with a...
That's the one. Is there anything else I can...
The music...
Yeah, great, isn't it? Actually, I cleaned to the... We'll see. Maybe...
Yeah. You said something about...
Not yet. And I stress the word yet. There is an election...
As a politician?
Yeah. Yes, I think so.
Oh.
But I don't want...
Oh.
Platform?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you afraid?
Me?
I just...
It's misleading.
The boss isn't even here.
Yeah. That's also with Pedro.
And then?
Nothing.
This Nicole Charleroi is pressuring the workers to such a degree that they are almost shitting their pants from fear. Massimo Gattuso has bought himself a...
I have my own theories, but I'd rather...
Come on.
Nothing is so...
Yeah?
Nothing. Don't you think rhythmic...
There's so... I have... Then I'll leave you to... An invitation... I'll just take one of them with me. The selection is done according... A magazine with the promising... He makes a curious impression with his teddy bear shirt. Hello.
Yeah.
Nicole Charlotte. No, I...
Ooh.
Are you...
Me? On the other hand, she also...
What you...
Oh.
This instant...
Sure I can.
No, it...
Just like people...
Can I borrow the car?
Sure. Bring down my house of cards. Steal my glory, my pride, my last bit...
Yeah, okay. You look pretty determined. Are you...
Money?
As a house of...
Yes.
Shit.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Earthquake?
Yeah, every afternoon. Just before...
Watch out that...
Yeah.
A copier. In order to get to there, I would have to go through the House of Cards, and... Our Latin beauty prop... The latest... In order to get...
Only the staff is allowed.
Hello.
Something.
Could you perhaps pay?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Probably.
You have.
There's no.
Agreed.
It's no wonder. Oh, I can barely see Nurse Sabrina from here.
I'm going to see if I can at least temporarily control the woman's hyperactivity somewhat. Nurse Sabrina.
If I would tell. Otherwise.
You just.
And though.
Well.
Yeah.
The woman in charge.
Miss Charleroi? No idea. I don't have any contact with her.
Any
Like I said.
Then you could start painting the portrait.
Like I said, I can only paint Nurse Sabrina.
I'll leave you alone.
Thanks.
From me.
Both.
Max. An invitation to a slideshow called
Hello, would you like... Okay. Hello, would you like to join my party? Or sign up for my rhythmic cleaning?
Okay.
Morangi must live here, somewhere nearby. That is solidly anchored into the ground. That is solidly... A tin advertising sign for an island. Nobody'll miss it. I mean, I'm already wet, but I'm still not gonna Oh, nice collection. You can't eat that many fish by yourself, can you?
Are you worried about my health? Or do you just...
Well...
Go ahead and take one. I'm sure I'll catch a couple more.
Oh, Hello there!
You don't have...
No, not really. Even if I was able to catch 30 roast doves and wild pigs with apples in their mouths within... That door in the cliff, do you know...
The cellar of old...
Is there any way to get...
You have any idea how often I've tried that already? The cellar contains... But O'Brien, the old skinflint, keeps it under lock and key. He always says a barkeeper shouldn't give away his... We used to barter fish for whiskey. But one time he's been pissed.
I'm looking for...
Sure. Old...
Oh, great.
Nah, there aren't any bridges.
Is that your boat over there?
Yeah.
Can I borrow?
I really don't need it at the moment.
Sure.
My buddy Stefan visited me this morning.
Now I should get some for you? Why don't you just
swim to...
Touché.
Yeah, that...
In that case...
Thanks.
There's a padlock on the door. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. The motorcycle, No idea what coat of arms. The daily menu is hanging there. There's nothing on it. Either the cook is sick. That is solidly... The top one is a sign... Oh, full house? Hello? He doesn't appear... He looks really... Hello? He doesn't appear to be overly communicative. Hello?
What? It's
It was supposed to be...
Yeah.
Well... I need a bottle of...
For you?
I probably shouldn't ask which currency. I probably won't like the...
No.
Don't you want to...
Sure.
It's a little...
A special reduced...
For some incomprehensible... I'm looking...
Good for you.
What I meant to say was...
If you mean old Ken Morangi,
Island.
ask Folly. He's probably...
How can I get into this...
Take the key, unlock the door, and go in. Anyone can do it. Even people like you, if you have the right key.
You're a real comedian.
Yep.
Do guests...
Sure. But Klaus is particularly difficult.
Is there a trick?
Sure, if you stick something to eat in front of his...
Then he'll wake up? What is he like?
He used to be a sailor. But actually, I'm always...
Not a lot. Do you...
Some of my
walk-in
truck drivers who are driving their goods to the markets.
3 to 12 whiskey?
Yeah.
And how often do they...
Every day they bring fruit and vegetables.
Thanks for the...
My pleasure.
Even if he is a really huge fan of fish and already quite... I would... Even if he is a really... Whatever I do with this fish, I'll have to do it quickly. It's beginning to pop. Even if he... You don't buy...
No.
Water from a... Doesn't really look very seaworthy.
Max knows what he has to do, and he won't really be able to... How's the attempt on...
I'm gonna make it.
He makes a curious impression with his teddy bear shirt. I don't know why, but he really scares me. They must have 4 to 5 diopters. The owner must... The gatekeeper appears to use this room as an interim storage room for his paintings. The gatekeeper appears... Our Latin beauty probably would not be particularly happy if I simply turn her music off. Our Latin... The latest record by Toptic is on there. What a cool tune. Our Latin beauty probably... Nice. I think it's better... How's the attempt on the record go?
I'm gonna...
He makes a curious impression with his teddy bear shirt. In order to get a copy, the gate... Hello?
Me? No, but to do that, I have to...
I can By the way,
Pleased to meet you.
do you know him?
Who's that?
One of the... Yeah.
No idea.
Does the...
Not really.
She's...
Oh, her...
That...
Word.
Charming.
You asked...
No.
Believe...
Why is the courtyard being repaved?
No idea.
Who hired you?
Some Italian American.
Massimo?
Yeah.
But you don't know...
No.
Strange. How... You have a... What tragic...
If you ever...
Oh, no. Regarding your...
Are you good?
Oh, no.
Good.
Look.
Nah.
Did you notice anything?
What?
I feel...
Apart...
Can you... Well, then in...
I will.
The construction... Ratatouille... A pile... It's full of dirty... It's full of... Laundry service. Next pickup 2. The writing says, caution. Anyone who figures... No door handle. No... So many... A bunch of fresh... A relatively... The food appears to have been... No door handle. It's full of dirty laundry. I wonder why... He makes a curious impression with his teddy... How's the attempt on the record going?
I'm gonna make it. This time, I'll make it for sure.
He makes a... He makes... Our Latin beauty probably...
like to know how Nina is doing. I could stand in front of it and dry my wet things. On the other hand, I probably have to leave right up. I'm gonna use your fireplace to grill the fish. Of course, you could probably do it a lot.
Yeah.
The metal is much too hot. I could stand in front of it and dry my wet things. I could stand in front of it and dry. The metal is much. Hello? He doesn't appear to be. You don't by any chance have a few kind words on tap that could.
No, not.
You don't by any chance have a few kind words?
No, not.
The barkeep? The barkeeper's best friend. Can I borrow the key first?
No.
Ah, come on.
No!
I obviously won't get very far with red. I think I'll take that with me. It is obviously already fulfilled. I don't have to dry. I don't have to dry that. Its previous owner has done that very thoroughly already. I could stand in front of it and dry. I could. Hello? He doesn't. Are they still biting?
If you don't pay attention.
The metal is. Oh, nice collection. I hope they aren't all from today. There's a padlock on the door. There's a padlock on the door. I mean, I'm already wet, but I'm still. The metal is much. The fish is on the metal shield.
They must have 4 to 5 diopters. The owner must be as blind as a bat. Hard at work?
Well,
You're entitled. Regarding your...
are you gonna deny me my...
Oh, no.
Good. It's short enough as it is. The cook. As soon as I see black coming out of the chimney back there again, I have to go back to work. Nah, I don't...
Well...
I will.
The construction worker probably would be less than enthused if I... Rat-a-too, rat-a-tee. It's full of dirty laundry. There are huge notches in it. It looks like somebody wildly attacked it with an axe. No door handle, no key. But anyone who has seen something conspicuous or unusual figures in black robes, they really appear to follow me every... Laundry service. Next pickup Tuesday, 2:30 p.m. No door handle. The gatekeeper appears to use this... I think it's better not to take them. As long as he's busy, he won't get any funny ideas, such as biting an ear off. I think it... A list with the heading, "Please enter borrowed stuffed animals. Only one stuffed animal per person." How's the attempt on...
I'm gonna make it.
He makes a curious... A list... Cute, droll... He is so... The gatekeeper appears to use this room as an interim storage room for his paintings. A copier. In order to get to there, I would have to go through the House of Cards, and then there... The latest record by Top... Our Latin beauty probably would not be protected. One of these magazines should last me the rest of the A magazine with the promising title, A magazine.
Only the staff is
Hello.
Something that,
Then you could start painting the
like I said, I can only paint Nurse Sabrina if I have black paint and a subject that isn't constantly jumping.
I'll leave you.
Thanks.
From me.
Both.
Small. A relatively small kitchen. It's obvious this hospital does not have all that many patients. Either that. The food appears to have been tasty. A braided onion rope. A bunch of. A relatively small kitchen. It's obvious this
If I swap the cups, he'll miss his whiskey. I really would prefer to spare him, and above all me, the whining. A key. I could stand in front of it and dry my... I could stand in... Nice and toasty. The water's completely evaporated. There's only a layer of salt left over. The results of my first successful... As long as he's not distracted somehow, I shouldn't do this, for health. Are they still biting?
If you don't...
Actually, he only needs to breathe into the water once. That must be today's cat. Doesn't really... The motorcycle I rented. The motor. The daily menu is hanging there. Dinner is served.
Fish? What? Lemon? Fish without lemon.
Hello. I know.
If you have...
Yes. You probably...
My cup...
Well,
for clap.
yes.
Bring me...
You're my... Thanks for the friend.
My pleasure.
You don't by any chance have a few kind words on tap that could brighten my day, do you?
No, not...
He seems to be his own best customer. I don't want to deprive the barkeeper of his... The barkeeper is best friend. Hello. Apparently, it doesn't matter with some... He's awake now, but still... I don't want to deprive the barkeeper of his... You don't by any chance have a few kind words on tap?
No, not...
I could stand in front... I could stand in... A simple tin cup. I don't want... That is solid. The top one is a sign denoting a speed limit of 30.
Here comes the truck with the goods for the market. Maybe he'll stop. Oh, the truck...
I have nothing. I'm in luck. The truck driver appeared. Only healthy stuff. Man, I'm lucky. It even includes a lemon. I don't have a knife, but it... Here, you can give...
Oh, he will Here's your lemon.
It's about time.
Never expect that.
If I swap the cups, he'll miss his... I don't want to deprive... If I do it quickly and unobtrusively. Let's see if you take...
Man, Klaus, watching you eat this...
It looks as if he actually... I don't want to... One thing's for sure. This action is a key scene in this little adventure. I mean, I'm already... There's a padlock on the door. pinched my finger in one of these when I was younger. Either this is a distillery, or the customers here are very, very The board is nailed. A long nail down. The board is nailed down. Is the offer with a...
Sure.
Then I have...
Thanks. It won't last very... I'll just take off as soon as the bottle is empty.
Sure.
You two...
God, everything here is completely overgrown and looks rather run.
Hello? Hello?
What are you doing?
They locked me in down here.
Sure.
No idea. So don't just throw me a rope.
Is there a ladder here somewhere?
I'm afraid not. But there's a door down here that I can't open.
Sure. No.
You're going... There must be a secret...
You're Ken...
Yes.
If you
Well, I always...
Okay.
Thanks so...
Lord Moran?
Yes?
Can I?
As soon as...
I'll see what I... The injured Morangi. I'll give it a try. Oh! Yikes. I only wanted to close the window. I ask myself why the chair is in the middle of the room. A small stool. It seems as if this fireplace is... It seems... A really nice... The painting is of Lord William Morangi, who lived here from 1270 to 1305. This clock says quarter to 6. Most of the books don't really interest me. It talks about Morangi's castle. It says that there's a rumor that William Morangi, who lived from 1270 to 1305, he was entombed in a sarcophagus wearing only a simple robe. They say he's been walking through the castle and seeking revenge on Even if I don't believe in ghost stories, I should... The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. A really nice chandelier. The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. The coffin is made of massive stone. No chance. I believe this is the last... I can't find a crack in which I could insert the sword. The torch is fastened to the... Absolutely. So, niece, long on, nothing here. Oops. Typical iron. The statue, most probably one of the Morangis. The statue is massive and cannot be moved. What was that? Sounds like I accidentally triggered some kind of mechanism. Pictures of The pictures appear to be a passageway. I have no clue. There's a niche in the rock, but I can't see... There's a niche in the rock, but I can't see if there's something in it from here. A real torture chamber. I think, but when I look around... I'm actually quite happy with my... Ideal for people whose height-to-weight ratio does not correspond to... The coals are cold. Mood decoration. Mood decorate. The candle is burned down almost. It almost looks as if the chimney has a helmet on. Please. Row across the lake twice and already my arms are ready to fall off. I really should exercise more. A box full of fruit. Anyway, it's just lying around here, in the way. I don't want to deprive the barkeep. I would really like to know how Nina is doing. I'm getting nowhere with this board. At this length, I'd always be afraid of destroying something. Or someone. Lord Morangi.
Yes?
Can I ask?
As soon...
I'll see what... The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. The chain moved a bit. A really nice chandelier. A really nice... The distance to the other side is not particular. The statue is massive and cannot be moved. The statue is massive and cannot be moved. The statue is massive. heavy curtain. Mood decoration. I really hope that it is. I'm actually quite happy with my feet. This is how I could separate the two pieces that are wedged tightly. Two pieces from a rain. I'm actually quite happy with my ideal for people whose height to weight ratio. It's obvious why that thing is called the iron. I'm actually quite ideal for people whose height. The coffin is made of massive. It seems as if this fireplace is not. A small stool. Most of the books don't really interest. It talks about Morangi's castle. It says that he was entombed in a sarcophagus. They say he's been walking through the. Even if I.
He's just taking a break. Hard at work, I see.
Well, anyway.
You're entitled. Regarding your break.
Are you gonna...
Oh, no.
Good. It's short enough as it is. The old lady will... The cook. As soon as I see black coming out of the...
Smoke as a signal to get back to work? That somehow seems familiar to me.
Nah, I don't need one. The old lady is accurate.
Well, then
I will.
I'll pile the pieces of wood like I would have learned in the Girl Scouts, had I joined them. I knew that these kinds of pseudo-magazines could help in many situations. A relatively small kitchen. It's obvious this hot... A relatively... It is really astonishing how the old tricks continue to work again. I can't even walk across hot coals. Hard at work.
Well,
isn't your...
No,
Well, then...
I will.
So many loudspeakers. So many loudspeakers. I think I will have to pull the coals out of the fire. A bit of burned wood from the fire. One charred piece of wood is enough. I can't even walk across hot coals. The fire is burning. I can't even walk across hot coals. One char... He's just taking a break, completely atypical. Hard at work, I see. You're entitled. Isn't your break...
No.
I thought as soon as smoke comes out of the chimney...
If it's white smoke, that means the cook's still cooking. If it's black smoke...
Oh. Well, then enjoy the... I didn't find any black...
Yes.
Then you could start painting the porch.
Like I said.
I'll leave you alone with...
Thanks.
From me.
Both.
I wonder why such a... toxic. How's the attempt?
I'm gonna make it.
One of these magazines.
It almost looks as if the I don't want to deprive the barkeep. If I swap... If I swap the cups, the barkeep... I'm getting nowhere with this board. This plank is extremely long. I can't walk around. I pinched my finger in one of these. A few full and a couple of empty bottles. Either this is a I'm getting nowhere with this board. Two pieces from a rain gutter. The coals are cold. Sounds like I triggered some kind of mechanism again. There's a niche in the rock, but I can't see if there's something in it from here. The distance to the other side is not particularly... Sounds like I triggered some... There's a small key in it. The coffin is made of massive stone. I believe this is the last... no clue how I'm supposed to get through the bars. I have no clue. Mood decor. The coals are cold. A small key? What is it? Lord Moran?
Yes?
Can I ask?
As soon as...
I'll see what... The painting is of Lord William Morangi, who lived here from 1270 to 1300. This clock says 7:15. It has obviously stopped running. That's funny. The pendulum is still moving. The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever. Most of the books don't really interest me, but here's a book. It talks about Morangi's castle. It says that there's a rumor he was entombed in a sarcophagus wearing only... They say he's been... Even if I don't... The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. I ask myself why the chair... The torch is fastened to the wall.
I can't even walk across hot coal. One... The future masterpieces of contemporary Cuban painting are created. I wonder why such a small... In order to get to there, I would have to go through the Nice. I think it's better not to take them. As long as he's been... The latest... The record turns more slowly due to the weight. Still, sounds pretty good. How's the attempt on...
I'm gonna make it.
The latest record by Toptic... Our Latin beauty probably would not... In order to get... The latest record, Our Latin beauty probably would not be... The latest... Hello, what's your muse up to?
Something...
Do you have...
Yes. It looks great, considering it was...
Yes.
You're welcome.
I'll leave you a...
Thanks.
From me.
Both.
The portrait of Nurse Sabrina wrapped up... Look at this. What do you think?
Oh, that's pretty. And the woman is a knockout. Oh, that's...
Yeah, and so...
Yeah, great.
Women, give...
Yeah, okay.
Exactly. And no one wants... Then I'll leave you to your hip swing again. An invitation...
Only the step...
My remaining sense of propriety forbids any commentary. I wonder why... Isn't there something important?
Yes.
Okay. earthquake has begun. Nina, sometime... The construction work... I don't think you can hear me. The gatekeeper. First, I need something I want. I used up all the copier paper. That should be enough for a campaign to cover all. There's no paper left in. A copier. The poor guy will surely need them for his next attempt. The poor guy. The vibrations cause. The vibrations. Cute, droll. The latest record, our Latin beauty. Here are the campaign posters.
Beautiful.
No one.
Sure,
Will you help me?
Fine. Just this. He's the caretaker here, and if he finds you, he'll make mincemeat out of you. So hurry. Perez's cell is all the way at the end.
There are noises. The cell is empty? Is this supposed to be a joke? The camera has... Isn't there something stuck between the mattress and the frame? There is! A newspaper article. It deals with the new appointment for the post of institution director. Next to...
Die haben kein Rohr verlegt, die haben Telefone verlegt. Ja, so ist das.
Letztes Mal musste ich umziehen, da hieß es, sie würden ein Telefon verlegen. Ich weiß nicht, ob sie es wiedergefunden haben.
The mattress is full of yellow...
Die haben das nämlich... Die haben das in eine Wand reingelegt.
It looks
Das Telefon.
Looks as if someone tried to break the tiles out. Small grooves in the... Those are fingernails.
Kann man jetzt ein Telefon einmauern? Einfach so. Du siehst aus, als ob du gerade in die Hose gemacht.
The door looks different than the other door. Hello?
Yeah?
There are noises. He looks like he crossed the threshold from The door looks different than the other doors. Most likely. The door looks different. Sorry,
but of course.
Perez's cell is
empty? What do you mean?
I mean empty. No one there.
That can't be.
Does that mean...
No. Ramon!
Yeah?
Where is...
How come?
He's not in his...
He's gone.
Take care...
I don't worry. We'll talk after.
Yeah, sorry.
Damn, but I am not... Is the camera...
I think...
Is there...
Sure, it would certainly be...
Can I look at it?
No, I can't look.
Come on.
Sorry, I don't have a key. Only Ramon in the box.
Then I'll leave you to your... Ramon is now running around in there, and Sabrina... door handle. It's full of dirty. Construction work. Rat-a-too, rat-a... I don't think you can hear me anymore. I've heard that there... Hello, what's your...
Something that all women do.
I've heard that a man named Manuel Perez...
Really?
Yes. Wouldn't...
Yes. Actually, I would. But I'm not here.
And isn't there a night shift?
No.
If you happen to see him, could you let me...
If I see him, I'll bring him back. That was the official answer. Unofficially, yes.
Thanks. I'll leave you alone with your...
Thanks.
From me?
Both.
Hello. Okay.
Ramon is now running around in there, and Max knows what he has to... Poor guy will surely need them for his next attempt at the record. The vibrations caused by the jackhammer. The latest, our Latin beauty. There's no paper left in it. A copier. There is a whole... One of these magazines should let... My remaining sense of... I can't even... The fire is burning cheerfully. I can't even walk across hot coals, let alone reach into... Laundry service. Next pickup Tuesday, 2:30 p.m. Isn't there something important that you...
Yes. Watch who you
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to... Hopefully the torch won't burn down too quickly. They were The flame is not hot enough to melt the gold. I'm getting no... The flame is not hot enough to melt the gold. I think I'd better take the coin out of the fire again, otherwise the gold will flow into the forge. The coin is... The spear tips are too... The spear tips are too big and too wide to work. The spear tips are too... The spear tips are too big and... The statue is massive. The coals burn pretty well, even without the oil. The coals... It's obvious why that thing is called the Iron Maiden. I would really... The spear tips are... small key. The coin is red hot and it's become slightly distorted. I'm getting nowhere with this board. At this length, I'd always be afraid of destroying. Nice collect. The chain moved a bit. I think I'd better release the lever again, otherwise the chandelier that's hanging from the chain will fall down. The painting is of The painting is a small The painting is of Lord.
Ramon is now running around in there, and Sabrina... One of these... I wonder why... I wonder why such a small and remote psychiatric hospital needs a doorman, especially since there... My remaining sense of propriety forbids... I wonder why... so many louds. My remaining... If I manage to attach the canvas correctly, then hopefully the door will not close the next time. How am I supposed to unlock this lock? Maybe I'll find a clue. The latest models. The individual cells can be monitored from here. However, some of the monitors are only flickering. Some have... A one-legged pirate. He probably lost the other leg in a sea battle. A cat is sitting on his shoulders, and on the cat's head sits a parrot. And the painter immortalized a spider in the upper top corner. What a weird painting. How am I supposed... I wonder if the safe will open now. All right! There are tapes in there with writing on them. I'm really eager to see what...
What are you doing here?
I came to see if you're helping a patient escape.
What do you mean?
You know...
Too bad.
No, wait! I don't want to rat you out. I just need to find Manuel Perez really badly.
Only hope?
Perez was with my father on an
Manuel helped someone?
How come?
Because he... Never mind. So...
No.
Okay, I'll help you. Just don't tell anyone I did, otherwise I've had it. The doctor doesn't stand for any.
The doctor doesn't seem...
You have no idea what they're doing with Perez here?
No.
He was brought here a few months ago at the request of a guy named Cartuso.
Let me guess.
Yeah?
That's not important right now.
No. It's probably because Manuel's disease is somehow special. 2 other people were also flown in, but they disappeared again soon thereafter. But money isn't everything, and the price of a human... I want to...
I understand.
Okay, I'll help you. Perez is hidden in a rock cave not very far, but you can't take him with you. I'll come in a couple of hours and take care of him. I know a lot of people here who will hide.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Are you Manuel? Hello? I don't know if he understands me, but when I addressed him, he looked me in the eyes and smiled. This Evank in the Tunguska region reacted the same way. What happened? Either he can't remember anything. My father disappeared. You worked with him for so many... It's obvious he wants... What did they do? He appears to be afraid of the... The hiding place is relatively safe. The poor guy is in a terrible shape. This isn't working. I have to come... This isn't working. I have to come... Isn't there something important?
Yes.
Okay.
Only the staff.
There's no paper left. A copier.
Hello, would you like to join?
I,
Okay, just...